emerged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Hope you had your day. I had a whole lot of activities than I had for the past couple of days. Oh, and let me know if you can hear me. I've been tinkering with the volume of the microphone, so I don't know how loud, not loud I sound. And tinkering with the doctor's little spot here. Well, I added a little extra protection here, but now I don't think it's going yet. We'll see. Yeah, we've had quite a series of test issues in the past few days, and it continues because I upgraded OBS, and now the stream deck isn't working. Oh, and yeah, since last time I added a storage area to the back of the starter house, so now most of the stuff is back here, and nicely sorted. We have a second chest of wood. We go over here, play, got things sorted out. I want to replant some bananas. Maybe a couple of lettuces, but mainly the bananas. Oh, I can do there. Okay, that'll do for now. That's like 6 of them. I tried to mask it for the rest of the house, mostly. I don't know how good I did. Still, the whole thing is supposed to be a starter thing. Oh no, that's what they're thinking. Oh, doesn't it? Oh, and to let everybody know, one of the issues I have been having with OBS is that dropping out after about 2 hours seems like I've been getting an error that really is overloaded. I've been tinkering with it on the back end this afternoon. About 4 hours of tinkering with it, testing it out. Hopefully we have that part sorted out. Hopefully. Something simple to feed for now. We'll do bacon and eggs. And boiled crab. Now that doesn't sound like the greatest combination for meal ever, but just running around the fire a little bit. And I'll put that stuff away. That's it. Maybe I'll go mining. Bad for just blowing something up. Or cow here, do I have any potatoes yet? Nope, no potatoes. Mostly I'm looking for those cayenne peppers. Always looking for those cayenne peppers, huh? from what I learned online, in order to start being able to garden, you actually have to get that from a different biome. Which obviously not discovering any of the new biomes yet. But that's a thing. In the meantime, I get the joy of having just ground peppers from wherever I can around here. Shut up, Dodo. I'm not interested in you right now. There either. I might have picked them too recently, I might have to wait. Oh, hello, good Chris. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? It doesn't look like I might have any luck with the peppers right now. I might as well go do a little mining. Because they're right here. Happy Friday to you. Oh, doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Let me know, let me know too loud, I can come in with the audio as well as tinkering with the settings for OBS or other settings for OBS. Unfortunately, I can't hear my own voice because then I would get horrible feedback. And that's not good anymore. You can barely hear me. Okay. Give me a second. Let me know if that's any better, any worse, too loud, not loud enough still. Testing. Game sounds fine, just my voice is really low, like I'm in another room. Alright, let's see. See if that helps. trying not to be too loud. A little better. Okay. So does it still need to go up? And by the way, thank you, George Chris, for letting me know. Like I said, I've been tinkering with it, but I can't fully test it myself. Since one, I'm kind of sort of in the room with myself, so I hear me already. And two, when I do try, I get some horrible feedback. Why do I feel like I should be, like, I don't know, singing something here, like, hi-ho. But I can hear you thrusting your voice to talk loud. No, I think that's perfectly understandable. Hold on. What about now? Is that any better? Okay. Let me get back to stage and we'll tinker with it for a minute. I got plenty of ore. Of course, it didn't help that I updated OBS and OBS ended up breaking my stream deck. Hello, good evening, happy Friday. We're heading back to base so I can tinker with my OBS settings and my audio settings. Okay. So I might also have to turn down the game sound. So we'll try both. Okay, you say only when the game is silent, you understand me. And that is also good to know. game audio turned down? A little bit, yes, but apparently not enough. If there are complaints that the game sound is too loud compared to me. Alright, let's go ahead and get that started. Okay, that goes in the back. Which one? Right there. Okay. Let's still find ourselves a nice view while I do this. Okay, first. Sorry if this is going to get a little noisy for a second. How's that for my volume? Is that any better? Audio. Turn on music. Turn down the sound effects. Turn down the ambient. You didn't notice the difference. And I did turn it up. Okay. Alright, I did turn down the game sound slightly. Let me check. Yeah, it's using the right microphone. Alright, so OBS is using the correct microphone. And sounds like a low input. Okay. Oh, I wonder. I did change the audio bit rate because I figured that would help with the encoding overload I was having. So I dropped the audio bit rate to 128, and I'm wondering if that's making a difference. The noise suppression, we want to keep that. Compressor. If you wouldn't think so, but it's hard to gauge without looking at my settings. Output gain. Alright, let me know if that's an improvement. I'm in the compressor to see if I can use the compressor to raise my volume. I don't want to do it too much. I don't want to sound like I'm shouting in your ear. Tab. Increase the output gain by 0.7 decibels. And the threshold I have increased from 18 to negative 18 to negative 17 and a half. I've also increased the gain by about a half a decibel. Turn it up. Okay, anything? Testing, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. I'm trying not to increase it by like an incredible amount at a time, but we've gone up. Oh, God. Okay. Speed. Properties. No. Nope. Nope. I mean, I've got it as loud as I can get it on OBS. Let me see. Yeah, I'm tinkering with the microphone itself now. Is that any better? I mean, the only other option might be to pull it out of its box and stick it. Okay, sounding way better. All right, so. The mic is never right next to my mouth. I mean, nobody needs to hear me sniffle and burp and, you know, everything else while I'm on stream. But it's to my left and front, about a foot away. I don't eat the microphone, you know? Why deny it such arousing sounds? Oh my God. What the hell? It sounds louder now. Okay, but is it too loud? I don't want to be too loud either. I've been told I am incredibly too loud. So far it's okay. You can turn your TV down now. All right. Well, y'all just let me know. And thank you for informing me, because, you know, information like that is super helpful. Go ahead and grab some food. If I'm going to go for a quick sale, I want to fill my belly first.
Helm's yours, Captain. Lead off speed.
There we go. Go go pick up some flotsam out in the world. May the power of Guybrush Threepwood give you wonderful sailing. Thank you, Nicholas. Okay, now that's out of the way. Where's the cute dodo at? It's on the island. We'll go look at the dodos again in a little bit. Right now, I want to go take a quick sail, pick up some flotsam on the water, maybe pick up some more piastres.
More sail, more speed!
More sail, more speed! Anybody want to listen to the guys sing? Want to hear some sea shanties? Oh, we got some raiders out on the water. A raider and a gunboat. Oh, they're way over there. I ain't worried about them. I don't know if this boat would actually turn on a dime like that. I'm just saying. That does seem a little out of pocket there. But I'm not looking for uber realistic sailing either. I don't need to tack to or tour against the wind. You know, don't need any of that stuff. Some people are wanting it though, complaining that the sailing's not good enough for them, that it's not detailed enough. I'm like, I just want to go out on the boat and sail, and then maybe fight some things. That's what I want to do. Oh, that one was wood. Well, that was depressing. No, I haven't been very much past this area. Should probably take a look. You guys have too much of a raspy voice. Would you be joining them in the shanty? Give Mike a good test run. I would if I knew the shanties, but my voice isn't that much better. And these guys do not have a raspy voice. Have you heard them sing? They are... Whoever they got to sing the shanties for this game, they have really good, strong voices. I enjoyed listening to them. Here, let's give it a demo, shall we?
All hands!
Ready?
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where the man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to
Hey, you're just joking around hoping to make me little. Yeah, they do sound great.
Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny, whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
I'm not exactly
Here we go. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity a gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Belay the song!
Alright, that's enough of that for now, but dang, that last one is my favorite so far. That just sounds so good. Had some dude complaining that they sounded too perfect. I'm like, nah, they sound just perfect enough. Like I said, whoever they got to do the singing for this, that's some peak performance. In fact, I was tempted to pick up the soundtrack for the game just so I could listen to it when I'm not playing. Maybe I'll even learn how to sing along with them. Who knows? Probably not. I don't usually run around singing shanties, you know? Ooh. Those waters are a bit rough. I don't see nothing but waters out here. Oh, and some boats. Alright, I'm not very good at this, but shall we? Are you the only ones here? It looks like it. So y'all are going to get to see me suck at the naval combat. Have you had the patience to have the circle through all the songs? Not yet. Dang, I totally messed that. I'm too far away, I think. Yeah, I missed. careful, I could poke someone's eye out.
To the gun!
Alright. That one's dead in the water. I missed. Okay. Got it. Now deal with the other one. And yes, I did turn down the naval combat difficulty because I knew I was going to suck at it.
Reach the canvas!
Oh, yeah.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Get alongside. I am alongside. How much more alongside can I get?
Bleed off speed. Ease the sails.
All right. Whoa. Alright, we succeeded. Almost didn't succeed. Take the helm, we'll end the boarding action.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright. Some combat repair kit, some provisions. Okay. Oh, we didn't do too bad. I mean, I could have done a lot better, but all in all, starting to get the hang of it.
Got the wind.
Yeah, Gus is really gonna like this because I actually convinced him to try out the Windrose demo, and he enjoyed it enough to actually pick the game up. Which, with his lack of time for gaming, the fact that he was willing to pick the game up says something.
That's it, you swine.
And yeah, fun fact, my tech issues continue because I updated OBS as part and parcel of dealing with the encoder issue. And now my Stream Deck doesn't work. So whatever the update did, my Stream Deck no longer sees OBS. I was like, are we serious? Can we have any more tech issues today? Ram space on that deck, combat on it looks challenging. Yeah, I almost got my butt handed to me. But I wanted to get on the ship because supposedly you get more spoils if you actually board the ship with your crew instead of just staying on your own ship. Getting a lot of repair kits and steel nails out here. Nothing I'm complaining about, mind you, but, you know. Oh, what's that over there? Of course, we gotta check it out. At least they give you plenty of open water in which to practice. Stream Deck could just be an OBS version then? Maybe. It'll be something I'll be looking to tinker with tomorrow. I didn't have a chance to tinker with that before the stream started. I ain't going for that one. I'll go for that one over there. Yeah, the funny thing is Blackbeard's boat seemed to know that we're not one of them from a distance, even though I'm running the same sails and flying the Jolly Roger. So I don't know how they know that I'm not one of Blackbeard's boats when I look just like them. Wish you could give some advice. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought. I really do. But right, it's just something I'm gonna have to try to figure out. Thanks. So do I. Well, hopefully if there was an OBS update, there might be a Stream Deck firmware update that'll help with the issue. I was gonna say, I've been to that island, haven't I? Yes, I have. The sailing may not be wholly realistic in the game, but it certainly looks nice. I like watching the guys run around working. Although you think if they're captain, I could give them some better clothes to wear. Any specific goals or just out exploring? I am out exploring today. Out exploring, grabbing some stuff out of the water, practicing my naval combat, see if I can't get better at it, because we clearly know I have to get good. I was hoping to maybe find some guinea, because I'm going to need guinea in order to get the building upgrades I want. The Happy Kraken. That's one of my quest objectives. Alright, let's see how badly we do this. We got 3. Yeah, we got 3 over here. You found a few sea shanty generators? Well, that should be interesting. You tried one by making a sea shanty about the great battle between a chicken and a kraken? Oh my god, that just sounds hilarious. Okay, they've spotted me. into each other. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I got their ships running into each other. Get off me. Alright, one down. Too far away. All right, the Kraken's down. Missed. It seems like we have limitless ammo. Alright. That one's down.
Seal the breach! Lead off speed! Lead off speed!
Alright. Got that one. Our helmet's about full. Now let's go take care of the Kraken. Let's go make another pass around. Oh, that might be why I almost died last time. I didn't check my food. All right.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Not bad. Not good, but hey, we got it.
Good for sail.
We're slowly learning the ins and outs of this. You know? Now where's home? That way. You say this is getting stupid. Guess what TV series is apparently going to get a horror movie based around it? The Care Bears? I don't know. Fred Rogers would absolutely say no to that if he was still around. And it's going to be called Monkey's Manic Merry-Go-Round. Yeah. Fred Rogers would absolutely say no to that if he was around. I'm surprised his kids aren't saying no to that. Well, that's definitely something not going on my watch list. More like inspired instead of based on. It's still kind of sketchy. So they're inspired by that way they don't get in legal hot water by the family who still pretty much owns the rights. Yeah, no, that's definitely not going on my watch list. I mean, I don't watch a whole ton of horror movies to begin with, to be honest. I'll watch things like Underworld. Anything with, like, a supernatural theme. I've even watched, like, Resident Evil. So I'll watch zombie flicks. But, yeah, I heard about the Winnie the Pooh one. That's kind of silly, too. I don't think, what's his name that wrote Winnie the Pooh would be really keen on his property being used for horror films. But it is, well, in public domain now. I don't even know if his son's still around.
He's the sails!
That's kind of silly, but Scooby-Doo would get a horror film inspired by it. But not as unreasonable as some of the others.
Reeve the canvas!
Oh, that's right. I do it from here. Okay. Hello, Doctor. You could see it working for Scooby-Doo. They kind of did some slapstick horror in the original show. Yeah. Like I said, it's not totally unreasonable for Scooby-Doo. Mm-hmm. Okay, that goes in there. This stuff goes up here. It's about a group of 4 teens and their dogs who are part of a failing paranormal debunking group. One is brainy and wears orange, another wears white, another wears green, and the other wears pink. Yeah, that's really inspired by. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Like I said, I definitely need to get better. But it wasn't horrible. How are my bananas doing? Still growing. We got one lone raider out in the water. Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe that. Now, where did I put... Oh, probably grab those. And I can certainly make a boatload more charcoal. Yeah, that's about the one thing I can grow right now. The banana game you told me about? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for right there. Sure. Let's go ahead and hop on over to Steam. I don't think it's that one. The clicker game called Banana, I don't think it's that one. Or is it? Banana Shooter. Dave is the banana man who keeps shooting enemies and get their banana and use some cool mechanics such as dash, double jump, grapple hook, and rocket jump. If you're finding fast-paced shooter game, this is what you need. I don't know if it was that one either. Oh my god, it's online PvP. Banana Simulator. Okay, so I've already found 2 other banana games. Banana Simulator. This one, story-driven comedic experience where you play through the various genres of games that have existed throughout video game history. Platformer, check. RPG, check. Visual novel, double check. The possibilities are endless. This one. Check the video trailer, but mute it. Okay. It would be boring to sit around and watch. Even a cooker game like this would be boring. What if it was more interesting?
Well, I got used to those.
Okay, he looks really creepy. Also, the way the banana's curved and where the legs are at kind of make it look like something else. If you know what I mean.
I have that after.
Let's see. Where's the loot I got? Tortuga, the Buccaneers, and I can turn those in either place. But I think we got an island over here we haven't explored. I can take that mark off. Have I heard of Randy Feltface? Not a game, but a comedian. He has a great bit about bananas. I've never heard of Randy Feltface. Oh. Maybe I should eat again.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Now, the thing about this game is that it will throw ships in your path. Like, pirate ships will just pop up out of nowhere. And we got a little island over here, too. See, those just popped up out of nowhere. Well, I might stop at this one. has anybody here played the game Salt 2? Because Gus and I played that quite a bit. And in a way, Windrose is a much prettier version of Salt 2. Did you get some basic quests, but mostly you're free to explore at your leisure. Salt 2 is more of a low poly type game. A lot of freedom to do whatever you want. You even go places where you'll get your behind kicked 3 ways to Sunday. It's a lot of fun. And it can be co-op, although caveat, the co-op is tethered, which means if somebody goes into another area, everybody has to go.
Reef the Gandus!
All right. That's actually a fun little game. It doesn't take itself seriously. But it is fun to play. One of those games that you get a couple people together and you can just goof around in it. I managed to pick up a few nails from that. We got here. An old shipwreck. Managed to get a decent bit of nails so far, 28 of them. You just notice when it's quiet, Mike is picking up something in the background. If you have company, just a heads up. No confidential info. It's being broadcast on the internet. Oh, yeah. That'd be my roommate. Having discussion with family. I don't think they were talking anything super important. But yeah, I'll let him know that he can be heard. Like we got the usual board here. A little bitty island. Any, one. Or that's just my mark. Actually, no, I don't think there are any points of interest on this one. Well, let's see if we can find any more cayenne before we leave. Yeah, found a little. Also found a dumb bird that wants to follow me. Probably not the smartest move he ever made. Well, we managed to get a nice little bit of peppers off of this. Not enough for me to drop a marker, but definitely enough to make me happy to stop here. I got, what, 16 of them? That's enough for 3 more of those dishes. About that comedian you mentioned, I only recently discovered him, but I'm telling everybody he's a great laugh. And what was he called again? Randy Feltface. Let me write that down. I'm assuming Randy Feltface is a stage name. So whether you want to know or not, I'm bugging you about it. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind hearing about if somebody new that might be interesting. Alright, so... Step is that way. He's actually a puppeteer. Oh, that's interesting. I think we've cleared enough on this island. There's no special spots. But we did fill up our bags with other stuff. We can take that mark off now.
Captain at the helm! Lead off speed!
You said it's not the kind of thing you'd watch normally, but it surprised you, giggling until your face and belly hurt.
Set for sail!
Well, that sounds like a good endorsement. I mean, I used to watch, you know, well, more of my parents than me would watch like George Carlin back in the day. I used to watch Jeff Foxworthy. Of course, they also watch things like Richard Pryor. Robin Williams was a stand-up comedian, not just an actor, but his stand-up comedy was just a little more George Carlin and less Mork and Mindy. Let's just put it that way. Well, that looks like a whole ship graveyard right there. Really?
Wake the guns!
Oh, you're dropping real epic names there. Love those guys. Work, especially George. He had a way of making you think. Yes, he did. He definitely didn't pull any punches either. Oh, and yeah, Andrew Dice Clay was another one we listened to when I was a teenager. Although, our parents didn't quite approve of that one. Just saying. I hate when all I get out of some flotsam is wood. Like, I can't get wood. Richard Pryor was a struggle for me. Too many cultural references in his shows just went over your head. Fair enough. I mean, he has definitely a product of the era he came from. So a lot of the stuff he did his routine on was very relevant at the time. Oh, and everybody forgets Gene Wilder was a comedian, too. All right. Oh, and these drowned guys that show up at night. So I thought they just disappeared when daylight hit. But then I watched one, and as the sun rose, he actually headed out in to the water and just walked into the water and disappeared. So they don't just go poof. There's actually some logic to it. Can I accidentally beach a boat? Yes and no, you can beach a boat, but since you can also summon your boat, you can get it unbeached pretty quick.
Lead off speed.
But you do a little damage to the boat for beaching it.
Ease the sails.
So it's not like it's, you know, you can do it without consequence.
Breathe the canvas.
You get it? Not really a big danger of losing the ship by getting it stuck. No. Hello, Doctor. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to put my food away. We say this is interesting. Just watch the game trailer where the devs literally allow people to mod their game. It's a creature battler called Olympus Rangers. Well, that's kind of interesting. Ah. Yeah, besides the monsters already in it, you can use Blender in whatever program it allows to make new ones. You can also have sprite art battle. That's actually kind of neat. Alright, give me a quick second. I need to get up. I'm not going to say why. I just need to get up, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So, is it kind of like Gary's mod where you can like just create your own stuff in it, or is it specifically a battler and you're just able to create your own monsters? It looks like a battler, like Pokemon Stadium. Okay. You seem to battle in a stadium where the center has a large circle that suspiciously looks like a Pokeball. Alright. Good morning, I'm Oak Bush, pooped and tired. I've had a long day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Hopefully it was just busy because work and stuff and not because tech disasters or anything. Or unlock undead infested shipwrecks. This one might be a little bit of trouble. Whoa. Ouch. Hey, get off my butt. Oh, you stinker. Getting thrown around by like a rag doll. Oh boy, Final Fantasy 14 is getting an Evangelion crossover. And let's see, George Wolf says he's been doing a lot of running around since this afternoon. And George says, curious about the building options. I noticed it looks of wood and stone pieces for now. Yes, there is a lot more to unlock. There are some build sets that I can buy at one of the camps, but I do not have enough guinea for them yet. Ouch. Got an old key off of him. Got some tracker's gloves out of that. Out. Ow. Painful. Okay. A dueling saber, huh? There's 3 more of these chests. Come on. No. I'm not going over there. You come over here. Okay, I got that one already. Yep, a couple more guys in there. Ow! No! You're not chewing on me. Really? Ow! You'd stinker. You troglodyte. Am I understanding the lore correctly about these ground zombie? You're kind of one of them, early stage. Yeah, from the sounds of things, that would be the case. We are kind of sort of one of them. From the intro and what the doctor has told us, we got shot point blank in the chest. So we really shouldn't be alive. But here we are. Any of them follow me? Huh, no. Kind of surprised. Oh, you all followed me this time. Interesting. I don't know what that is, and he throws up, but it's painful. Ooh, some guinea. Ooh. I like guinea. Ooh, that drown has 2 stars on it. We go over here. Okay, another armored drowned. Another key. Yep, come on. Ow! Troglodyte. So which way they're coming from. There. Hey, I could have done that better. Oh, am I out of bandages? Sure shit am. Okay. They move pretty slow. Would it be easier to just shoot them? Except that I can't make gunpowder yet. So the little bit of gunpowder I have, I'm trying to save. Can't make gunpowder until I unlock iron. Oh, yeah, resources are a problem. Got that one. Military wall decor. Okay, some decorative items for housing. Bow and arrow, no, not that I know of. So I only have one more chest left in here to find. Ah. Ooh, got a few over here. Come on. That's right. Come on. Come on, you. Oh, there's two of those puking guys there. Well, I got those down by a couple. There's still one puking guy and an armored dude. The armored dude that I gotta worry about the most. That armored guy hurts. Okay. Now I gotta deal with Mr. Puke. Ooh. So we're learning different patterns for pirate chests. Nice. Okay, we've cleared this. I don't care if there's more mobs here. They can sit and wallow in their own misery. So, is there something over there? Or is it just my imagination? Nice artwork. The stranded ships on the beach look cool. Yeah. And the game looks great. The game's been a ton of fun so far, too. Alright, that was it. Just some more silver ingots. Almost getting my butt kicked by a bar side. There'll be more loot around. Yeah, but not there. And I am not taking all that apart. We did get some nice stuff out of that. What are these gloves? Tracker gloves. Oh. Yeah, but I won't have 2 pieces of tracker. No, because I'm using marksman and privateer. So I won't get the benefit from the tracker gloves. But they might still end up being more armor once they're maxed out. So that was one spot, and there are actually a boatload more spots on this. I might even be able to pick up another level here. Oh, good evening, R2ROTV on the Rumble side. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good evening or day, depending on where you're at. Alright, I'll put some stuff away. I don't have any of that other stuff. I guess not. I thought I at least had some wood on me. And yeah, all this other stuff goes up front. Oh, that's nice, but I already have a pretty good saver, so oh well. I need my food back. Thank you very much. So we got 43 silver so far. And those are used for upgrading jewelry. We got 15 guinea now. Nice, 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 nice. I like a lot. Wait a second. I thought that went over here. Maybe I moved it. I did. I moved it. Alright, see what I can do with these gloves. That's still only 180 defense. You got your Y'all booty for the GBA today. Nice. Nice job, Wolf. Okay, so... I like the looks of the other ones better, but we'll deal. We can deal with that. Oh yeah. Put this away unless... Hold on. Yeah, we'll keep the one we're using because it adds a base critical hit chance. Alright, what curios did I get? Military wall decor. Wall decorations with weapons, crossblades and a sword, perfect for creating an atmosphere of valor, glorious history, and military honor. I can make old chests, pirate chests. Okay, let's take a look at these new building things, shall we? Okay, here's the, oh, that doesn't even take much to make one. Okay, I like that. And it raised our comfort to 17. And these are the new chests. Weather chests, pirate chests, wrought iron chests. They don't increase the amount of space we can store in them. They just have different looks. But they look nice. Maybe should I be wanting to change one out here? I can later. Combat looks much better out in the open, and the beach is big contrast from what you had to deal with on the ships. Yeah, tight spaces are kind of interesting. Alright, so far I'm not seeing any issues with drops or encoding issues on the OBS side, unlike the last two mornings. Oh yeah, before I go out, I should probably pick up some more bandages. We'll cap that off. And we'll grab a stack of bandages. Now that we got the big part of this island explored, so I get the feeling that was the highlight of this island. Let's go explore the rest of it and see what we can find. Other than boar that will throw us 50 feet if we let them. I don't really need the potatoes right now. I really want cayenne. Give me some cayenne pepper. Ah, like that. Ooh, lots of it. Nice. Nice, nice. This is good. This is nice. What we got over here? What's guarding it? Dodo. Okay. Huh! They're so dumb. Maybe it's the weapon choice, or are there big differences between? I mean, there are differences, like, the rapier is fast, but you do have to get in close. And this particular rapier actually has the benefit of adding bleeds. So, that's always good. I do like the halberd, which is what I was using, but it is a bit slower. There's the saber, which is a slash attack. I would say probably the rapier or the saber. So saber does slash attack, rapier does pierce attack, and the mace and the halberd are both crude damage. Minor prospect resource gathering consumes 35% less stamina. I mean, it's nice. Very specific use case for that, but like I said, the rapier is really good because it has that extra bleed on it. Or this specific one does. A mine. Bananas, which we don't need. I can grow bananas. And I have a decent bit of them right now. What do we got here? Okay, when the surrounding area is quiet, that kind of worries me. And I need rope. I can't make right here, so I'll have to come back to this one. Nope. And I don't feel like dropping a workbench here just for that. You're happy you got to see a dodo this episode, even if it was a grumpy one trying to peck you to death. Yeah, well, that's a dodo too. The female dodo, I'm certain. So I'm pretty certain the blue ones are male. An old grave lies before you. As you draw closer, a ringing fills your ears. The bullet wound in your chest, long since healed, suddenly flares with dull pain. You hear the scrape of a shovel and unfamiliar speech. A shadow from the past rises beside you. I'll pray that no one disturbs your rest, my friend. I admit I was fond of your ugly mug, but I have no desire to see it again. Moving on without you will be hard, especially if the dead don't stop hounding us. We'll press on with the expedition. If Columbus is right and the local priestess can help against Jones, I'll find her even if I have to dig her out of hell. Your death will not be in vain. Suddenly your vision clears, the ghost is gone, and you hastily write down the words you heard before they fade from memory. All that remains is a scratched inscription. Esteban Vargas, 14XX to 15XS, a loyal friend and master navigator. His eyes were always on the stars and not across the mortal earth. Died of cadaveric poisoning. Why do I get the feeling I'm supposed to do something else here? Why am I also equally certain I'm not sure I want to do this? It says I'm still missing something. Must say, biggest disappointment is we can't hatch an egg and have a friendly dodo following around. Missed opportunity. No, but from what I gathered, later on we can befriend a boar and have it help us fight. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do here. It's certainly not digging. I'll come back to it as soon as I figure out what I'm supposed to do with that one. And it didn't say anything about okay. I should find the remaining graves to learn more. Recommended character level 14. Okay, so we might hold off on that one for a bit. Ooh, more peppers. Nice, nice, nice. This island apparently holds as many questions as answers. But it did hold a lot of nice booty. So, can't complain about that. Not one bit of it. I wonder if the good doctor knows anything.
I need more coffee to I remain at your service.
Okay.
I remain at your service.
I'm seeing ghosts. Could you be more specific? First the drowned and now ghost. We know so little of this world. I'm afraid I have nothing of substance to add. Still, be careful with the potions you drink. Alright. That didn't help much. Did not know that. More available later. Okay, I'm less disappointed then. It's no dodo. That's probably just me getting obsessed with them. Well, who knows? They might end up adding that dodo later, you know? I thought for certain. Oh, duh, I guess I did put him in the back, in the storage area. a nice little decoration. I like that. Oh yeah. See, everything we explore gets us a little more XP. So we don't get XP from killing stuff. Which, I'm not certain I agree with that particular line of reasoning. I guess they thinking if people could just kill stuff to get XP, then they would just go slaughter everything and level up and become OP for everything else. But every time you go explore something and you clear out a point of interest, you get XP. It seems like opening... Okay, your character gains experience for completing quests and explorations of various points of interest. So that's how you get your experience. And as you can tell, progression is slow. I mean, I'm just shy of making level 5. You know? But I like it. Even if I don't mind the slow pace. Okay, I need an extra 2 banana juices and at least 1 more spicy chicken. Oh nah, I'll leave it. Alright. The banana juice doesn't last as long as the food, so having more of one than the other isn't a bad thing. Tortuga, Buccaneers, Smugglers, everything else is for smugglers. So we'll start by going to Tortuga, or at least where the refugees of Tortuga are currently. And that is... no, that's the Buccaneers. Ah, Tortuga. People of Tortuga main base.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
At some point I'll hire that guy, because he'll do some cooking. But I want to have a little more money under my belt first.
Someone needs this.
Well, here you go. Alright, so I've sold them some provisions.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left. That helps more than you know.
And we'll use We'll use 6 of those here. We're getting closer to with Tortuga. Now we need to go to the Buccaneers. How's your impression so far? Anything you wish it had or think it's missing? So far, I'm not finding. I mean, I'm pretty early on in the game, so I'm not finding anything particularly missing. I know that Gus thought that the combat needed to be tightened up a little bit. I can't say I totally disagree with him on that. But so far, I mean, they do give you like difficulty options, which is good. And I've already been perfectly honest. I've greatly tuned down the difficulty for the naval combat because I need to get good at it first before I challenge myself by having it higher. I'm actually liking things. I mean, they added some nice quality of life features, like you get to craft from chest automatically. Crafting is pretty solid so far. I like that. Even our early on armor that we make looks good. I mean, it's not, oh, this is, the crap stuff and you'll get the better stuff later. Of course, yeah, you'll get the better stuff when you, what do you call it? When you open up your wallet,
Let's make a deal.
Okay, you will buy those.
If you hear two wolves. Good leather, strong steel.
And I buy stuff from you. Right. Okay.
Let's weigh you whole.
Every insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
Alright, we've made it to Reputation 2 with the Buccaneers.
People built for the wilds, not parades.
So now we got a couple things we can get. Clay and logs base set. Basic weathered clay and log building elements, log foundation, log floor, clay and log walls, triangle clay walls, reed roof ridge, weathered log stairs, weathered window, weathered door, weathered log pillars, weathered horizontal beams. Alright, we are buying that. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Now we could temper 12-pounders. After reloading, wait 6 seconds before firing, increases the next volley's damage by 40%. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. Fair enough, but there's nothing that immediately stands out as being bad design or missing means I got it right. Yeah, I mean, so far, really enjoying it. Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies rate effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to effective target is increased by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. Trying to figure out which cannons I want to upgrade on the ship. I don't know what the ranges mean. This one says range A, accuracy A. This says range B, accuracy B. And this says range A, accuracy B. Not like Valheim inventory. Complete annoyance through... That's why I used mods for a lot of stuff in Valheim. It's a great game, but it's much better modded. I think they took a page out of Bethesda's playbook and decided to let the modders fix some of their issues. After reloading, wait 6 seconds before firing. Increases the next volley's damage by 40%. To get the tempered ones, you'd have to be patient. Of course, the devastating ones require you actually be able to aim worth a damn. Which I don't know if I can do. And this one requires you to hit an enemy within 4 seconds after reloading. I think we're going to go with the tempered 12-pounders. Alright, thank you, sir. Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources directly to your base for a certain sum of piastre. So, it allows you to buy stuff. But I have plenty of those things, so I don't need it right now. So we'll skip it. Alright, thank you, sir. Yes, I know I'm hungry.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
That dude's buff. Go back here and turn in these last.
The sea's rough these days. Hard times need records.
We're very close to our next reputation with Tortuga. Okay. Fireflies, lightning bugs, I'm not sure which. Nice.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
It'll be hard without our governor.
These are refugees from Tortuga here. Alright, so let's head back. We'll head back home. Okay, learn that. Learn that. Everyone is buff. Owning a timber on these islands must be the real gold mine, not risking your butt fighting and pillaging. If you think about it, if you're doing that much work every day, like, being a sailor back then couldn't have been an easy task. You would have had to have been in some pretty good shape to be doing it. I can make them. Alright. So I've leveled them. I gotta summon the ship back here. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we've got the tempered 12-pounders in place. I'll put those in there. Oh, that's right. Because we got the Brethren of the Coast flag running, or otherwise known as the Jolly Roger. We've got the Stormy Sky sails. Oh, we could do it with Blood Flare. That looks nice. I think I will switch to those. And we only have the standard hull. I'll put those in there. The old cannons. We'll put the rest of our money away for now. Where does that go? Wait, over there. Okay. Well, when we can finally make gunpowder, I have plenty of ash for it. Okay. Now. Okay, we got log foundation, clay walls, clay and log walls. Oh, mess that one up. Now, I want you to go up. Wait, no, let's... it. Z. Stairs. There we go. Now it should do what I want it to do. There we go. I'm starting the main house. And it's probably not going to be the permanent main house, but this is supposed to be the main house. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any corner pieces like that yet. Oh, shit. Okay. Those doors are kind of rough looking, aren't they? Not that one yet. Beach property. You sure about this stormy season? How big are the waves getting? I don't think we have to worry about that, at least so far. I don't like that one. Maybe I should. Nope. Flip that around. Doors. Okay. It opens better than I thought, but of course I put it in the wrong place. Alright, I think... maybe? Oh, I was planning on it, Wolf. Alright. We want that. Actually, hold on. Let's quit. Sorry I'm so quiet. There's only so much talking I can do with my tongue stuck between my lips as I try to concentrate. If y'all know, you know. Do I have... No, I don't have any new fencing. You're really gonna do that to me. Oh, there we go. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Well, got a little bit of a front porch or back porch. Who knows? Who knows which one it might be? Alright. That's what we have so far. I need the only corner piece I have. Not horrible so far. Oh, the window's open. That's nice. Stairs. Back them up one. So, I'll need some more clay soon. Very soon. Like, right now. Alright. I don't want to use my good food, especially since cayenne is so precious. Let's go ahead and make some bacon and eggs. And some boiled crab. Now, I know I had a clay deposit nearby. I have a couple of them nearby. Hello, boar. You really didn't want to do that? And here I was going to leave her alone. You know? There it is. Try and get Black Flag before... I mean, I thought about it, but honestly, I doubt I'd play it. But still, I had thought about it for the preservation. Excuse me. That's 57. We need a lot more than that. Alright, that's that's 111. How are we doing on... It's still no dropped frames. So, whatever I did with the settings must have helped somewhat. Even though I did have to tune down the audio a little. And the bit rate. I was at 6,000. I think I'm at 5,000 bit rate now. Nobody seems to have complained about anything like the game pixelating or stuttering much. So I'm hoping that's good. Really wasn't your brightest move for. Alright, that'll do for the moment. I'll get a little further. Alright, so we have some more clay. I have noticed small buffering during the stream, but nothing serious. Only lasted a few seconds. Barely noticeable. Can't really say if it was on my end only or is actually a stream issue. Alright. Yeah, I tried to balance. You might have to go up. One more? Oh, no. Alright, I'm good there. I tried to balance, you know, having a good streaming experience with the sudden idiosyncrasies of OBS, if that makes sense. Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, that works. So we're definitely going to be upgrading this when we get better stuff. But for now, not so bad. It definitely needs some embellishment. Oh, when you visited the island with the traders, there was also a small hiccup from dipping for a few seconds, but otherwise everything was fine. Alright. Yeah, because it was like from one day to the next, I started having these problems, these hiccups, where the stream would just cut out. I mean, first with the Grim Dawn stream with Wolf, then with the 19th anniversary stream for Lotro, and then again this morning. So I don't know what's up. I did update OBS, but like I said then, I lost my my ability to use Stream Deck. So it's like, what the actual heck? You know? Okay, adding those pillars in definitely improved it. I mean, it still looks pretty rough. Like, you know, she threw together a house, which technically she kind of sort of did. But it doesn't look horrible. Just now, okay. I'm not seeing anything where it's saying drop frames or the dreaded encoder overloaded message that I was getting. But I will keep an eye on it. Oh. I used the wrong one. Okay. Of course I did. Want that one. That's better. Heck, I could have made it taller still, but you know what? That's good enough. Yeah, they're seagulls. You can hear them in the background. Now, what am I going to use? I really feel like I want to do something different texture-wise for the next floor. Oh look, it's gonna rain. Oh, look at the pirate ships out there. Aren't they lovely? See what this looks like. Why are you doing that? Okay, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That's going to be fun in the long run. Put aside some rags for the upcoming scarecrow crafting. Now can't show them away because I can't even see them. Oh, good evening, Big Bob Blazer. You say you can just hold left click and drag? That's true, but my hand isn't quite steady, so if I do that, it's gonna look like, it would look like I tried to draw a straight line in an earthquake, you know? I should put a roof over the door. I mean, like that? I'm actually going to put a balcony here. I know, totally unnecessary, but it'll look nice. Let's see. Windows. Okay, so the smaller ones don't open, just the bigger ones. How's that look? That could work. I hope so. I just spent a lot of time putting that up. Now, walls. Over here. Let's want some plain old walls. Not a bad game. Building in Shrouded is still far better. I mean, Enshrouded definitely has a few years on this game to have worked on their building. So, I agree. I think this one has the potential to catch up, though. I do like the looks of the building in this game. I'm really digging the whole you're out in the tropics theme. Even if it does seem to be raining like every 4.5 seconds. But then what can I say? Valheim does the same thing. Alright, Windows. You were tempted to ask if you could rent a room there for vacation, but you fear it may be too wet and drafty for your old joints. Well, the interior won't be once I put a roof on. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Alright, you're digging around your wallet for piastres. How much for the weekend? Oh, let's see. For a good dry room and the supper, we'll call it 30 piastres. Alright, so I still only have, well, I do have reed, but I don't have corner pieces for the reed. So, I guess we're still using leaf. I think I'm going with the 26 degree, yeah? Does that include an organized nature walk, spotting dodo in their natural habitat? That's a deal breaker for me. That is not included. Well, now then, it'll be a 5 piastre extra for the bodyguard, but sure, it can be arranged. I don't know if I messed that one up. I probably should not be doing this in the dark. I'm like hoping and praying I got this right. I mean, I can't even really see it. Oh, shoot. I know what I forgot. I gotta take it all down. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hold on. I messed up. Here I am, not learning a single thing from the lessons that Gus has taught me about building a roof. You're gonna end up in below deck rowing as soon as you set foot there, aren't I? You can't fool me. No, you won't. I may be a salty sea dog, but I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Now, back to the roof. 26 degrees. Of course, of course, of course. There we go. I can't jump up there. I can't jump to save myself. Ooh. Oh, that time I jumped a little too far. Hey, we finally made it up here. Only took me 500 tries. Much better. That Z. Really? Really? There we go. Yeah, I did mess that corner up. Sorry I'm so quiet. What did I mess up here? Ah, there we go, got it. Alright, not the most perfectest roof ever, but see what it looks like. It's respectable. It's quite respectable. Cute. Oh, thank you. Guarantee Gus could do better, but he's got a lot more experience than I do. Now, can I add? Doesn't look like it, but I can give it a nice little border, like that. Well, considering we don't have very many options in blocks yet, it came out fairly decent.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
They actually did a good job of making it so that when you mix different pieces together, it still looks cohesive. I like that. Oh, it is in there. Kind of wish I had the diagonal pieces. No indoor bathroom. The surrounding bushes must be a minefield. Well, we don't have indoor plumbing in the 1700s Caribbean. I'm pretty sure pirates tended to use, well, they probably stuck their bum over the side of the ship. No, seriously, they probably used the chamber pot. Now that I can do that and make it look like that's being held up by more than rainbows and unicorn farts. Oh, that actually worked very nicely. Well, don't really need that there. But put this over here. That's even enough. Nah, I don't want to put it all the way across. But maybe on these lower windows here we could do something. Not that one. Like that. So it looks like something is there to move the rain away from the windows. Except right here, where I don't have one that small. So I guess that window doesn't get one. There. Since the place has no gutters, you gotta have some way to direct the rain away from the windows. And that'll do it. Yeah, they need smaller pieces, smaller canopies for the smaller windows, I think. Alright, now we need I'll make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, I should. Darn it. Well. Can you wiggle a bigger piece on that window, partially hiding it in the wall smate? As far as I can tell, not really. I mean, I could maybe do, no, because then it wouldn't match over here. As far as I can tell, I don't have a way to unsnap so that I can replace. There might be a way. I'll figure something out. Oh, that's much better. Now, finally, got it where I wanted it. There we go. Considering it's not the build pieces I was hoping for yet, it still came out looking pretty decent. Of course, now I gotta figure out how to decorate it, but it's 1 a.m., so I think that's where we're gonna call it. No such thing as base raids in the game, right? I keep peeking at the tree line expecting big blue boys to pop out, trying to... And as far as I can tell, no, there are no base raids, and I'll be perfectly honest, I hope they don't add them. Because, Trolls in Valheim, that's more than enough base raid for me. Thank you very much. You know? Now that doesn't mean I don't occasionally get some animal that wanders by and decides to attack me while I'm in the middle of doing something. At least I left a little space there. Supposedly this is supposed to be for the good doctor, but he never uses it. I don't know why bother to leave that there, except for the looks. It looks like I did something for him. I kind of like how the dock transitions almost seamlessly into the front deck of the house. Which of course was an intentional design choice. But yeah, like I said, I think that's where we'll leave it. We got the house started. And it's looking semi-sturdy. I mean, I don't know if it survived a hurricane, but, you know. It'll keep the rain off. So let me end off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this evening. Starting on the YouTube side, thank you to George Chris for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and the conversation. You'll have to let me know what you think of the game. Thank you to Big Bob Blazer for stopping by and for the tip. I appreciate it. And yes, I do agree. Enshrouded has still got better building. We'll see how this one progresses. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. And I'm scrolling up, make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh yes, Nicholas Patton, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the tip about the games, as always. I always find the games that you tell me about very interesting, even if they're not always my style. And I did say Nicholas Patton, didn't I? If I didn't, thank you to Nicholas Patton for stopping by. I think I did already, though. So if we could tell, I'm tired. Oh yes, thank you to Lindo for stopping by. I appreciate you. I don't know how long you hung out, but I still appreciate you. And of course, on the Rumble side, thank you to R2ROTV for the raid. I appreciate you. And of course, for everybody that popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked. Oh yes, good night, Wolf. You take care. Well, next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But for now, that's all. You people have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.